Okay, have we got some sound around here? Because we've got one or two gremlins again. Want to just double check? Bear me a second, guys. Yes, I think we do. Okie dokie. Oh, it's all good fun. Right, okay. Let's just try and get that in focus. Focus, focus, focus. Come on. It's all good fun. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. Oh, lots of people in the chat already. I can see that Igor is in. P1 for Igor as usual. Thank you for popping in. And Hazard Gaming, P2, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jack Fury also. Thank you for popping in. I was streaming Marsh Sport. Was I? Or was somebody else? That's confused me. That's confused me. I didn't know I was streaming Marsh. I do watch him, but there we go. Hopefully we've got some sound now. Hazard's got some sound. There was no pre-stream music. I don't think I had any pre-stream music on actually on that one. But all seems to be good. Right, okay. Earlier on today, I did some daily race A's. And why is that not picking up? Strange. Let's just restart that. Yeah, I did some daily race A's just to bring the SR back in line because we dropped to a B with the terrible, terrible, terrible races I had last night. We got punted about 4 times in the daily race B. No, 3 times I think, and I had one good race. And then in the race C, I had somebody in front of me that legitimately was braking early for a few of the corners, obviously just being cautious. And I ran into the back of them a couple of times and hit the barrier. So I picked up a whole load of penalties, and it also crashed the DR, which was not good. Right, we've got... What is going on today? The trick is to finish last. Yeah, exactly. Marco, good evening. I have got more technical ground. Every single time I try and do anything at the moment, I've got technical gremlins. For some strange reason, my wheel does not want to do anything. That one works. So in the game, just close down the game and start it again. That's better. Good evening, Ollie. Marco did 5 times on race B and got rammed off 5 times. Then I stopped. Frustration took over and he lost concentration. I know the feeling. Yeah, I've just... it's driving me nuts. All the technical stuff is driving me crazy at the moment. I don't know what it is. There's something going wrong. I'm slowly having to reset absolutely everything. It's fine now. Absolutely driving me cream crackers. Yeah, so we did the daily race A earlier on. I'm going to drive into the daily race B. But my daily race B races this evening, I'm going to approach slightly differently to normal. Normal, I try and approach them to try and win. What I'm doing with the US account is to try and work on racecraft, following other cars, watching for divers, people getting into the vortex of doom, knowing where the other cars are around me. So I'm going to be checking the whoa, right. Whoa, what on earth has gone on here? Hang on a second. It's like my wheel has completely reset itself. All the settings have gone. A little bit better. Let's just change that back. Yeah, strength was way up, like on maximum Newton meters. A little bit better now. Tell you what, when the gremlins get in, oh boy, do the gremlins get in. So what we're going to do tonight is, like I said, is just work more on the racecraft if things settle down. So I want to be watching where people are. So keeping an eye on the deltas, keep an eye on the track map in the top right hand corner, keeping an eye on the radar as well. Well, Marco, go grab one of the ghosts. If you're on a 140.8, that's not too bad. That's not bad. The only trouble is, it is, like me, going to put you in amongst the racers that just want to pump it up the inside. But then again, I think a lot of it does depend on who's actually racing, because earlier on today, I've gone too deep there. Earlier on today, I had a few races with the Daily A's when the let me choose my words carefully. Had to lad, good evening, and they were really clean, and I was winning, and it was great. And then 3 or 4 hours later, I hit a point where a lot more people were in, and you got really dirty, and even the Daily A's were getting a bit bumpy and a bit difficult. So right, we're in with a load of A's and A's and S's on the SR. So hopefully the A's are going to be okay, and hopefully we'll be able just to push forward a little bit. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Had to try the 911, the 458. Now Lambo, and to be honest, I prefer the Lambo. A 39.3 and Ghost 0.5 in front. Hatters, Unfazed, he's going to love you. He's going to love that when he reads that. Yeah, the offset is key. What I tend to do is I start with the offset quite close, and then as I'm getting closer to the ghost, I'll push the ghost further away. So sometimes I'll start maybe 0.2, 0.3, and then as I'm chasing it and it's getting in the way in the corners, I'll push it out to maybe 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. And as Hatalad's just said there, very often 0.5 is about right when I'm doing okay. Anyway, I'm going to go quiet now because the wheel is a little bit lighter than I'd like it to be. I might do a wheel reset after this race, but let's just see how this one goes. And again, just going to see how it goes. Try and stay out of trouble, and try and watch the radar, watch the deltas, watch the track map, watch all of the information, and be aware of where people are as I'm going into corners, out of corners. Cool. Just got hit on the back end by somebody, sent wildly round. It's a bit difficult to legislate against something like that where somebody's just going to blatantly come in behind you and whack you up the backside hard like that. Not quite sure who it was, but there seems to be a lot more of it going on up ahead. Do need a little bit more resistance on this wheel. Quite sure you came in hot and gave me a good old bump around here, but I can see there's a lot of more of it going on up ahead. There's great dust or smoke, whatever you want to call it, popping up all over the time at the moment. I think there's still a lot more bumper to bumper action going on. Probably going to result in a few more cars going off as we progress through this one. Just checking the radar on the way in. There's going to be a penalty. A bit wide on that one. I did lift. Don't know whether it's going to let me off or not. So we might have got away with that. Where are we? 1.9 to the car behind. Which is good. See if we can stay with these guys. quite getting as much resistance on the wheel as I'm used to, so trying to feel when the car is braking loose is a little bit difficult at the moment. Whoa. I've got half second now. Can't move over because he's on the right hand side of me. Oh, he's got a penalty too. It's a bit unexpected. Ooh. Got wheel up on the grass there. It's quite hard to be watching the radar and watching everything else as well, the track limits, the braking points and everything, and trying to hit the apexes whilst I'm also trying to watch where all the other cars are. It's got to have eyes everywhere. It's like you need a spotter like in ACC. We've got an 8. Right, let's just take this strength up a little bit. Just restart the wheel. The other thing, Marco, when you load up the Ghost, don't just chase the Ghost. Have a look and see what gears it's using, where it's braking, where it's turning, all of the inputs as well. I find that helps a lot, an awful lot. And sometimes the gears will really makes a big difference, and it's quite surprising. Right, time trial. I just want to make sure that the steering wheel is feeling a bit better now. That's better. I wonder if that might be a bit heavy now, actually. We'll know in a moment when we get to this corner. It's all right. A lot more confidence to throw it in the corners now. Doesn't feel like I'm running on ice anymore. Marco, if you need some advice on what I do, very often on a Monday, if you look at some of my Monday streams, you'll see me breaking it down on how I go about it, how I load it up, and then I review each of the replays. Don't believe I did it this Monday, but probably fine. Last Monday I'd have done it at Seaside. Still a little bit heavy. It's the wheel, that's all fine. Damping's fine. That's all fine. Let's just start that again. Drac, thank you for throwing up the joint. It's certainly how I help. It helps me. I can normally lose about a second a lap from my natural racing ability to following a good ghost. In fact, I think I have shared my ghost for this, but on my other account. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I tend to find the best thing to do is to find somebody who races similar to you and who's quicker. So for instance, I very often will follow Greg or Tidgney. Tidgney has been my go-to for the last couple of weeks. Being one of the top ranked racers. Let me just retry that. I want to try and see if I can get down to that corner. Should have plenty of time. I do need to study that last corner. That whole last section, the squiggly bit, is an area where I'm not very good at. Marco, if you want a one-to-one at some point for me to take you through how I do it, then hook me up in Discord and I'll be more than happy to do that at a mutually convenient time. It's too early. I lost my little mark on that corner. I'm missing that corner every single time. I'm either too early or too late. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. Can't get the feeling right. Just can't get the feel. Looks like Lucas and Juggalo or Yuggalo, I'm going to call that Juggalo, have had some interesting issues. We're up there with Lucas, Rowdy, Mo, Santos. Don't know any of those guys, but Juggalo's in 6th. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see how we go. We will just have to see how we go in this. Again, I just want to try and do some work on the racecraft. So that is being on top of where everybody is, front, behind and to the side of me, so I don't bump people, so I don't turn in on people, and just try and just be more aware. Watch for people dive bombing, watch for people going into that vortex of doom that's going to close off. Very often I wind up where I'm turning myself around, going for undercuts, defending into corners and things like that. This is all stuff that I am very, very, very bad at. It's not that I'm not very good at it, I am bad at it, and that's one of the things I do want to work on. Porsche is very slow through the corners. It's already caught me out. Another guy on the radar, half a second behind at the moment. We've done one lap without being crashed out. Things are looking up. Full race pace now, so I'm expecting the Porsche will be on it now. He's got single lap, good single lap race pace. So suspecting that was just first lap settling in. I'm quite happy to work with this guy to the end of the race if we can pull away together. Come on, mate. He's pretty good on that last corner. What to say, better than me. There we go, watching the radar. I was ready for that, which meant we're now still both racing and I'm not in the barrier. That's what I've got to learn to do. I just want to stay with him. We have got Rowdy Burns behind. Richard, I'm not necessarily going for a win. This one is more about racecraft and just being aware of where people are. The dive bombers like this guy coming down at the moment. People going for the Vortex of Doom, stuff like that. Gone too deep. That's the Lucas. Really can't get that corner right tonight so far. Not a great track for me, this one. That last section I need to do a lot of work on because I lose a lot of time up this straight. Both those two cars got me on that one, so P3, I'm okay with P3. I'm alright with P3. I'm okay with that because, like I said, I'm working more on watching for people that are going to throw it up the inside, because I've lost so many podium places, so many podiums through fighting for corners where the other person has just got really elbows out, and I'm trying to work out whether it is better to let them go and follow, or whether to move across and to defend the line more, or whether it's just a case of elbows out. And I've got to learn when to get elbows out, when to defend, when to take a wider line and try for the switchback. Sometimes if there's a car that is significantly quicker, then maybe it's time just to let that car go through. As Grant just said, I tend to stay on the racing line. If someone goes past, I'll follow. And that's what I'm trying to do. And last week in the Dragon Trail Seaside, I was picking up places because people were having accidents where I was just following other people through. So trying to become a little bit more, what's the word I want? A little bit more mature, a little bit more disciplined is the word I want. That's the word I want. Disciplined. I'm trying to become a little bit more disciplined in my racing so that I don't just chuck it up the inside, or I'm coming around here and there's a car coming up the inside, but I'm going to go for the apex anyway. when we were going down here together, there was a car on the left-hand side of me. It's like, okay, do I let him go and tuck in behind and then try and go to the left? Do I stay out to the right and try the up and under? Do I try and brake a little bit later and try and encourage him to go a bit deep and he's got a more acute angle into the corner and I've opened it up a little bit more? There's all these things that I'm now trying to think and to learn whilst also trying to race, whereas up until this moment I've really been doing hot laps, not racing. Now I've got to learn to race. I can do a quick lap. Now I've got to learn to get the car around the track, doing a hot lap but racing at the same time, wheel to wheel with people. Just because I put my car in a certain position during a hot lap, one of the qualifier laps, one of the time trial laps, whatever you want to call it, doesn't mean to say that I'm going to have that bit of tarmac, that bit of space in the race. So this corner and the next one are where I let myself down, in particular this one. All too often I'm getting myself out too wide, worrying about getting a track limit, and then the car behind is coming up here so much quicker. The other thing is, I clearly trust Tidgney around this lap because I know that it is great lines, not going to go off, etc, etc. What I've got to do when I'm following somebody in the race is to not follow them in case they make a mistake, but to weigh up very quickly if they are quick and I can follow them like a ghost like I'm doing here, or whether they're a bit of a liability and therefore I need to race my own lines, etc. You see Tidgney's going away all the time down this straight. But a podium, I'll settle for that. Obviously, if we can stay in our starting position or higher, then that is all the better. Again let down by these last few corners. It's still going to be a 140, which I'm pleased with. .143 and a 144 and a 146. That consistency is coming slowly. Whoa. I said the consistency was coming, and then we do a corner like that. Well down on this one. Unless I can get a blinding exit out of this one. But it's not. Going to be in the 141s. Not good. 141.093. Should do this last race and then we'll head into the lobbies, and I'll come back to this a little bit later on. Now for the moment I am running this on my American account just because I didn't want to mess up my US account. That's a cool name, Just Passing Through. Straight Cash Homie, Stig, Alan Iverson, Tota, Capivara Extreme, I Just Beefed, B. Kurtzels, Lillans. Cool names, cool names, cool names. Right, let's just see what we can do this time. We've got a black car behind, which will be hard to see, and then we've got Stig. We got the Stig's American cousin in my best whatever accent that was. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Right, I think I'm running on traction control 1 as well, which is going to hurt me a little bit in these races. I am. Really, I should be traction control off, but I still haven't quite got the confidence. So the traction control 1 just gives me that little bit of confidence that enables me to push a little bit more than if I didn't have it. That's why I've got that on. Right, let's get going. Oh, Capivara Extreme has just left the room, so we're down to 15 already. So here we go. It's in the McLaren's corner. Whoa. It was the McLaren's corner. And the other Ferrari decided, I'm going to have a little bit of this as well. And through we go. A little bit of a push into there. For the moment, this is a lot cleaner than it was last night, which is good. At least we can race. Right, give me a slipstream, just passing through. Stig's got a slip on me too. I need to watch where Stig's going to go because he's closing up fast. I'm going to stay on the outside for this one. Got to put the pushing and shoving on me. A little bit of bumping and shoving on the car behind. Need to slip. Don't know if I'm close enough. Trying to use that radar constantly. Covering the inside line. got a slipstream. The car in front, just dropping the car behind for the moment. Well, given everything that's gone on, I'm reasonably happy with fourth. Reasonably happy with fourth. It'd be nicer if it was higher, but happy with fourth. We're in GR3 cars on a track that we don't like, and we are doing okay. Doing okay. Whew. Who is it? Just passing Stig and Alan. Just passing has left already. Oh, he wasn't hanging around. So we've improved our DR ranking, and we've increased our SR ranking, which is good. So that's pulled us up quite nicely. Pulled us up quite nicely those few races. Not huge amounts, but enough. But enough. Quite pleased with that, if I'm honest. Considering where we were yesterday, where we were starting second and finishing last. And a lot of that, again, was just, you know, one or two of those guys quite brave going into some of the corners, and we're just giving them some room. But rather than getting turned around and ending up last, we were managing to maybe lose one place but continue racing. And if I can do that, give up one place but continue racing and limit the damage, as I get better, I'll be able to then start to defend better, to retain that position and keep the higher positions rather than giving them back in and following that person through. So it's all basically part of personal development, if you will, and trying to I mean, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. This is all theory in my head. Oh, hang on a minute, let's just come out of there. I don't want to be in that one. Switch the user to the UK one. Yeah, just trying to I don't know whether what I'm saying is correct and makes sense, but in my head, what I want to do is just try and get my racecraft up little bit by little bit by little bit. I've got to the point now where I feel as if I can, after an hour or so, set a good qualifying lap, which gives me a reasonable starting position. Now what I've got to do is to learn to not get bumped out. Then when I've learned to not get bumped out, I need to learn to retain that position. Then when I've learned to retain that position, I then need to learn how to take more positions. That's basically the way we're at. Drat Fury, I couldn't tell you if I'm perfectly honest, because I don't know. I did all of the races this morning. I don't even know what car we're running right now, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm having to have a look myself. But let me just get the lobby open. Porsche Cayman GT-R4 Clubsport 2016. And then the GR1's a Nissan GT-R LM Nismo 15. That's the one that we are running later on. I think the GR1 cars are horribly expensive. So if you want to run a different one, you can. But very often you will find that you'll pick a different car and you'll be a lot quicker or a lot slower. So just bear that in mind when you are picking your cars. Otherwise, all of the cars for race 1, 2 and 3 need to be the correct car. So you're looking for the Porsche Cayman GT4 Club Sport for the first one. Then you're looking for the Mercedes AMG GT3 20 for the second, and then the Toyota GT1, the TS02099 for the third. So we need to change our car, and we are looking for manufacturer. We'll come down to Porsche, and should only be the one, Cayman GT4 Club Sport 16. That is it, and we're going to be on racing hard tyres for this, and we'll enter with that, and we will start the qualifier for this. I'm hoping to start this at 15:15. It might be just a few minutes afterwards, depending on how many people we get in, but hopefully we will get in there. Borky, good evening, good evening, good evening. Borky, if you want to do some work on your little issue, my friend, let me know. I'm happy to do some at the end of the stream if you are around. Or we can set up a time and a place when you are ready. What I may well do, this one's not a great one, but when we get to Monza, maybe I might try running behind you and pushing you and see how we go. So good evening to everybody that I've not said hello to. Been involved with the dailies. So Craig Baker, good evening. I didn't say hello to you earlier on. And Greg is in. Good evening. Drat Fury, Richard Source, Marco we're talking to earlier on. Hazard Gaming is in. Good evening. Grenster's in. And Borky just a few moments ago. And I'm Faze. Good evening to all of you. The chat has rolled through. So not quite sure who else I haven't said hello to, but if I haven't said hello to you, then good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good day, good night. I don't know, wherever it is, wherever you are, good one, good one, good one. And Greg White says, good evening, ladies, and mental gun. I don't know what a mental gen is. Mental gun? Mental gen? Don't know what that is, but it's a cool word. I like that. Maybe it's gentlemen that are a little bit on the mental side. That's me. That's me. A bit crazy, a bit warped, a bit wired. Good evening, Richard. Good evening. Right, I'm going to dive out on track for the moment. Because we are in the Porsche. Now you know I love this track. I don't love this car. At least I'm not leaning on the DRS button in this one. And there are some Porsche drivers in our lobby. Incidentally, is anybody heard anything from Gamer Dan recently. I know he's got hearing issues. Seems to have dropped off my radar recently. Just hoping he's all right. Good evening, Rita. I'm just hoping he's all right. No Borky and Unfazed often talk to him. I'm hoping he's alright, Phased. Yeah, that's a poor taste joke, that is. Only I'm allowed to do that because I have hearing problems. Oh. I only hear from myself if I'm standing on the left-hand side of me. If I'm standing on the right, I just ignore myself. Ferrari, 5 minutes, and we'll go racing. Oh, you think you fixed the problem? That is brilliant news. What was it? What do you think it was? I hit you with so much information earlier on. But definitely, remind me at the end of the lobbies and we'll dive into Stage X and we'll have a little look and see what we can work out. Behind me. It's Richard. Richard's quick. This is unusual. I normally can't drive a Porsche. I'm normally spinning it around all over the place. Oh, like that. what I normally do. Oh, so we had Richard just chasing us down in the orange and blue Golf liveried 911. We've also got Greg White in the red, white and blue, primarily red and blue. Greg, always one to watch. He's supporting Domino's this evening. And Grenster is out in a black, white and red car. Porsche Motorsport, he's obviously got a contract with the Works team. Taking a lot of the curb through the chicane there. I thought that might have been a track limit there, but never mind. Greg White has got track limit. He's got a half second. So Domino's obviously on at him to get the pizzas delivered a little bit quicker. Oh, unfazed Ages of Nations went bad. They're going in again in 45 minutes. Well, you take a break, my friend. Regroup. And get out there and blitz it, my friend. Oh, Rita is in the TCSRL red and yellow livery. You're going to find there's a mouse on there somewhere. There's a mouse on the back. Oh, we've got Tom and Jerry on the front, but you will notice there is an attitude mouse, or a mouse with attitude, I should say, on the rear of that car. It's just to the left of where the number plate would normally be. That is her signature graphic. She has that in all of her cars, but beautiful livery. Dogs Trust on the bonnet there, supporting a very worthy charity. We got Borky in a standard grey and yellow livery car, and then me in my PSR. Grenster's in the Jack Fury's in a turquoise and blue car, and then we come back around. So where's Borky on track at the moment? He's just coming down the main drag towards the chicane. So he's going to hit the brakes any moment. Hard on the brakes, down through the gears, turning it in. Where are we? 16. Right, so who have we got in this one? We've got Greg White, Grenster, Richard, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Rita, Borky. We've just got somebody just joining. Let's get out there and see. I'm expecting, well, we had a quiet night last night. I'm expecting a quiet night tonight as well because of the nations races. It's a tough nations race today, so I expect a lot of people, well, some people will be running it and then saying, whoa, that's it, that's the best I can do. And others, like on Phased, are going to turn around and say, nah, that's not good, we'll go again. So I am expecting a quiet-ish night tonight. Let's see how we go. Oh, that's a penalty straight away. Let's give that one another go. I've just got to watch for anybody that's on a flying lap now that we've joined this on our outlet. Hopefully we are far enough clear of everybody. Good evening, C-Tech. Give me back my Genesis, please. Somebody. Give me back my Genesis. Right, now we've got to go for it. Good afternoon, how you doing? Dudes! It's some dudes, man. He's in the room. How's your week going? Rest is just 1:26.9. And a 1:27.8. Now it's time to throw caution to the wind. Wish I got a delta. You know whether I'm up or down on lap. Got a 1:27.8. So a second off the pace at the moment. I think this is slower. Oh, just 0.3 off of Grandsta. Ooh, just snuck ahead of Greg. Ooh. Ooh. Good evening, number one. Oh, Vic says, just finished day 2 and I'm broken already. 2 more to go. Oh, I know the feeling, my friend. Oh, I know the feeling. I don't know about you guys, but these bank holiday weekends are nice. But they do mess up my brain when it comes to work. It really does. Wow. Guys, can I just remind you, if you haven't already, if you have not hit that like button, please give it a like. If you're new around here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We have managed to now get past 3,700 subscribers. We're on our way to 4,000. I'm hoping to do that over the summer sometime, which would be really nice. And in my plan, I'd love to have got to 5,000 by the end of the year, but I don't think that's going to happen somehow. My prediction is showing me as being about 300 to 400 short. But if you haven't already, if you could help me with a like and a sub, I will be very grateful. Often get into trouble for not asking enough, so I need to start doing that a little bit more. So Grandsta is leading by 1.13. I'm a big. Oh, he must have gone a lot quicker. He must have gone quicker then, because I was 0.3 behind. Now he's gone I'm 1.1 behind. Greg is 1.1. also. It's a very, very tight between us, just 0.03 of a second between and I. And Jonesy's right in the mix as well, just a tenth off. Holke's not too far behind as well, a couple of tenths further back. And then another couple of tenths further back is Drat Fury. Then we've got Borky, Rita is still running at the moment. And Richard, I believe, is going to run from the back. So, guys, please be aware of Richard coming through from the back because he's quick. And Richard, please remember the rules. If you are going to be working your way through, give people plenty of room. Don't chuck it up the inside. Don't make a rash overtake into a corner because some of the slower racers won't be expecting and ready for that. So your challenge, my friend, is to come through cleanly. And there's not a lot of overtaking opportunities for a clean overtake along here. The main drag, I guess, is one. Coming out of the last chicane is another. He's got his work cut out, I think, as young Richard. So be interesting to see how that goes. So I don't have any problem with people starting at the back, so long as they're really careful on how they come through and they don't intimidate some of the slower racers. Because that was one of the problems we did have when we did the reverse grids. A lot of the, I hate the word slower, some of the less quick racers felt very intimidated by the faster ones coming through. Marco, smash the like. But I will step out now tomorrow, early enough for work, 1 hour. Oh, okay, not a problem, Marco. Catch you a little later. If you haven't already, please smack that subscribe button, my friend. Right, let's get my head down, get quiet. Let's see how we go. There's a long hold on the line. Right, let's drive the track, not the car in front. God, this is a different beast in the slipstream. It is all over the shop. The corner that you've got to have a good exit on. Unfortunately, Greg got a great exit behind me. Why wasn't this just a one-lapper? Accelerated off that corner a lot earlier. Where's Greg? He's right there. Going a bit defensive through there. He's trying to teach me. It's going to give Grenster the opportunity to pull away, but This is what I need. Sandwich between two great racers, loads of pressure, and having to defend hard, knowing that Greg will put it up the inside tonight, given every opportunity. Hopefully I kept that in. I'm trying to catch Grenster as well as trying to keep Greg behind me. Right, think ahead. Greg's going to go off to the right. Use the radar. When he's alongside, we can start then to squeeze, leave him room as we go through this corner. But we can start to squeeze. Which then gives us the inside. Through there, up and over. It also makes his angle a little bit more difficult. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. This is a bit full on. A little bit slow through there. That wasn't great. Good night, Hazard. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. I appreciate your support for the channel. Got the power down a little bit earlier there. I missed a gear change. Didn't change up early enough. Good evening, Craig. 2 to go. Oh, got a big old slide through there. It's giving Greg a massive opportunity to close up. And he doesn't need any of those opportunities. Oh, the pressure. Was that a mistake by Grenster? No penalty. But an opportunity to close up nonetheless. Oh, bad exit. That's put me on the back foot again. So we are going to take the inside here. Greg's made the move. The opportunity to go a little bit wider to open the corner up there. I am in a sandwich between two very quick guys in here. As we enter into the final lap, I am going to go quiet. Come on, Grenster. Come on, Greg. Make a mistake. One of you two. They have been perfect. Put their wheel wrong. to go defensive again. Greg's got a good exit. He's got a good slip. He's gone for the move. So we'll squeeze. Oh! I hope that was all right. I really hope that was okay, that corner. Oh my gosh! Woo! 2.2 off of Grenster, and Greg was pushing me like you wouldn't believe. Oh my word! Wow! God, the pressure from Greg. I think he could have taken me at any time. I think he was pushing me and pushing me and pushing me, but that was incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Clean race. Hard defending. Hard racing. Leave them alone. Woo. Nice ticket too. Wow. I may well watch that one back myself later on. Just so I can enjoy it one last time, because I certainly didn't get an opportunity to enjoy that race. I enjoyed it, but not an opportunity to enjoy it and realise how good it was. It was just completely full on. Oh, thank you, Greg. He says you dealt with that very well. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. It does help when you know that you've got somebody respectful behind you. But boy, oh boy, that was hard work. So for the first race for this evening, Grenster in first place with a 126.2. I got second with a 126.460. Greg White in third with a 126.448. Hulky in fourth. Richard Source in fifth. Jack Fury sixth. Rita seventh. Jonesy eighth. And Borky in ninth. Be a top three. And I don't get to read out my name very often. Grenster, me, and Greg. You're 1, 2, 3. What a battle. And battles all the way through. I can just see the Richard saying, that was good fun. Great battle with Rita. Hulky saying, good race there. And yeah, just loving it. Love that race every day of the week. I love the GR4s around there. But we're going from that to something, a whole different ball game. The GR3s around Interlagos, and we're in the Mercedes AMG GT320 for this one. This is going to be a completely different ball game from my point of view. I'm going to go from a combo that I love into a combo that is going to rip me apart like you would not believe. We've got 12 races in this one. So we're going for the AMG, and got to get the right one. It is the AMG GT320. So this one. Oh, I've got TCR colours, TCSRL colours. Well. What do you know? Medium tyres, I believe I need for this. And we'll just need to take my volume down slightly, because I think Joe will be coming to bed shortly. Qualifier in on this one is going to be 45. Quarter two, we'll get this one underway. And for the moment, we have got Greg White, Grenster, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, C-Tech, Borky, Rita, number one, and GT Tom have joined us. Number one Pop says, I'm a beginner, take it easy on me, please. Yeah, right. Whatever you say, my friend. Number one Pops races for TC SRL. Rita is the official race coordinator, race, I can't think of the word I need now. She arranges it all. She's the goddess over at TCSRL. Very, 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 very respectful racing and league racing. Some great rules. They've got a caution rule that I absolutely adored. Never experienced it before, but we did a lobby versus lobby, and we're going to be doing another one of those soon. Rita's already been contacting me to say, can we do another one? I'm just waiting for something before I say, come on, let's go do it. And that's something that might or might not happen. But we had a wonderful evening. TCSRL want to get their own back, so it is something that we will be doing very, very soon, even if I can't get the car that I want to run. I still don't even know which track to do. Because it is PSR's turn to choose. We were in the GR2s, I believe, at Highway 1 last time. Probably put that out in Discord, see what track people want to go with. I know the Grenster likes the Mercedes, so I'm expecting him to do well around here. And a few of you also like this track. Just have a little look. I'm going to bring this round. Gone off. So where are we? Oh, Bentley, hello for the USA. I subscribed now. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for checking in from the USA. Did you find me on the dailies? Or how did you find us? So we're just on board with who we're on board with? Grenster at the moment, in a primarily silver, blue and red car, D2. And we've got a nose to tail, two cars here, GT Tom and Drat Fury. GT Tom in the red, yellow and white car, and then Drat Fury in the green. I think that's the Wacky Tobacco. It is. It's the Wacky Tobacco livery that I think he did for Wacky. Brilliant livery, that. Love it very, very much. It's green, white with just a little bit of red in it. Really works really nicely. Jonesy has got the Rowley face on that one. It's a Red Bull livery car, but not quite the Red Bull that you're used to seeing. It's got Red Bull on the side, but it's more green and white. Hulky is in a, does that say green banana? I didn't see what it said on the side. He's going so fast I can't read it. What does it say? Man filter, nothing like what I read in my head. Green banana. How do you get green banana from that? Oh my gosh. He's probably laughing his head off right now. Gr.x in the orange, white and green car. Just had an enormous battle with Greg. I don't for one moment think we will get a repeat in this one, but we will do our best. Whoa, big old slide on the exit there. Borky we just get on board with. Just recovering to the track. He's in the black and orange car after a bit of a slide, just retiring back to the pits. We've got Rita is in here in another of the TCSRL livery. She's just going out on track now, and Lovely, lovely livery, that one. I'm going to watch out for the mouse, see where the mouse is on that one. Can't see it for the moment. Richard is also in the orange and black car. Standard livery for that one. He's got a half-second penalty at the moment. And we've got this little battle between GT Tom and Drap Fury going on. Right, let's see where we are. 21:44. We're going to get this one going in just a moment. 12 of 16 runners. Greg White, Grenster, Richard Sauce, me, Drap Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, C-Tech, Rita, Number One, Borky, and GT Tom. Those are your runners. So we've actually got 4 cars. Richard, C-Tech, Number One, and Borky are all in the same livery car. So that's going to get it a little bit complicated for anybody qualifying this one. Bentley got 1,627 subscribers with controller. No, you didn't run the dailies. Oh, okay. I wondered if, because I've been running my US account. I thought maybe that was where it was. Bentley, do me a favour. On one of my videos, just do me a little comment, will you? And I'll give you a sub tomorrow. If you don't do me a comment, I won't remember. Because I have a brain like a fish and it will be forgotten overnight. So and don't leave a comment in the chat, because that will just get lost. So do it on one of my other videos. Right, we are now off and into the proper qualifying now. Not a lot of time for me to look at the chat on this. It's quite a technical track, this one. Richard just mentioning how hard it is to get a penalty on one of the corners, going wide on the last corner. There is a little marker, a little sensor on that corner somewhere which will pick it up and just say, well, no, you've just gone a little bit wide. Very, very technical, this track. In particular, this little infield section. I've got somebody quite close behind me. I don't really want to be racing, doing a quali, but just to see if he's backed off now. That's good. Just as I said that, thank you to whoever that is behind me. That means I can get on with this one without worrying about dive bomb or me going wide and upsetting somebody behind me. That's a banker lap. Let's get on it now and see what we can do on an all or nothing lap. I've got Grenster chasing me. Grenster's quick in this car. We're off. We're off. We're dead. We goosed. Oh. Thankfully, I got the banker lap in first. We're not doing too well at the moment. We are well down the order at the moment. Let's try that again, shall we? So we've got Gr.x is out front at the moment by 0.7 of a second. He's chasing down GT Tom at the moment, just in front, riding on board with Greg. We go up the hill. Every time I go up here I imagine Max Verstappen 90 degrees to the wall in the wet. How on earth did he not crash? How scary that must have been just through this bit here. Crank it up, off he went. Let's go forward with Grenster. We can compare smoothness between Grenster and Greg. Grenster just coming into this, what it is, it's sort of a bit of a single corner, almost like a compound corner, and then we get into the left, and then it sweeps round, sorry, the right, then it sweeps round to the left. This goes on and on and on and on and on, and it sweeps round to the right. And you've got to get it slowed down for a big old right-hander, which almost goes back on yourself, and then we've got a fast left-hander. You go down the bottom, then you go slightly up the hill. Where's he brake? Gets it turned in, and we're going up the hill then towards the start-finish line. This is where you can make or lose a lot of time up this hill. A lot of people go wide. Obviously the best route is to hold the line. Don't cut this too much else you'll be in trouble. And hold the wall to go to the checker flag. That's pretty much how to do that last part of the race there. Just on board with Hulky as he comes across the line there. We've got Drag Fury. I think that's probably one of the best liveries of everybody tonight. Loving that livery, the colours, the shade of green, the red, really beautiful. The sunshine's glinting off of that green, so get stuck behind that, you could get blinded. Jonesy in the darker green car, but it looks like everybody has finished their lap now. GT Tom advertising the Mickey's 400 1300 club. That is the tuning club that he runs. PSR, for those of you that like to run tuned cars, that is the part of the community that is all for you. New Era, good evening my friend. He says, don't think there's a better driver in the wet than Max. Present day, yeah, I think I would have to agree. I'll tell you what I would love to do. I would love to put Max up against Senna in the wet. In the wet. I'd love to know which of those two will come out on top. And I bet it would be very, very, very close. Senna was an absolute genius in the wet. Yeah. Right. Let's get out there and we will get this one underway. So we got Greg White, Grenster, Hulky, C-Tech, Drag Fury, Jonesy, Number One, Rita, Borky, me, GT Tom, Richard Source, 12 runners, Can I get another podium? Really? From 10th? Not on your Nelly, but we're going to have a good fight trying. And I got Borky in front of me. Cool. Bentley's commented on my post. Ooh, okay, I'll have to find that. What? I don't know what post that would be, but we'll have a look. We'll find it. I'll find it, and it'll prompt me to hop across to your channel and say hello. If I don't say hello, you'll notice something's gone wrong, my friend. Cars rejoining there. Oh, I think Rita just nerfed number one off there. Right in front of me. That will not have been deliberate, I promise you. She is a very, very, very respectful racer and just waited for the perfect moment and pulled over to wait for him. They'll run together. So thank you, Rita, for that. Moment, I've got Richard breathing down my neck now. I gave him the lecture earlier on about having to come through safely. I've got to defend properly. Got to give him room. He's up the inside. We're going to have the inside for this one. Where do we brake? Don't go too wide. Give him any room. Cover those apexes. Defend the inside line. He's trying round the outside. He's got there. Oh my word. What a move. What a move. That was simply amazing. Brilliant. I love that. I don't love the fact he's gone and overtaken me, but what a move. Never thought you'd have gone round the outside there. But that told me. Right, I need Jonesy to hold him up now. We're in 7th, and there are a whole load of cars just up ahead. Anything could happen. I've gone too deep. guys up front ahead of me are battling. How hard is Jonesy going to defend? Is that going to hold them both up? Hello, Welsh boy. Good luck in the nations, my friend. Do me a favour, drop back in afterwards, let us know how you get on. There's a few of you doing nations. Unfazed is popping out to do another one. He's had a bit of a mare race. He had a good race earlier on with his girlfriend's account, but not so good later on. I've got Gr.x tight behind me now. Left the door way too open there. It's a case of, I've left the door open, my friend. Come on, in you come. Don't want to do that. I want to slam it in his face in the nicest possible way. Alas, we didn't do that. We're down in 8th now. I want to make sure we go single figures. I've got to get on with this because number 1 Pops is not slow. That will demote me down to 9th if he can get by, and then I've got GT Tom behind. A little bit deep into there, has the Gr.x. Closing all the time, just 0.6 behind. Got a nice run out of that corner. The 2 cars up front to get in the battle. No, 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 no. Almost dropped it there. Number 1 would have seen that. He'll be having a bit of a giggle. Did gather it up though. Okay, last lap, and number 1 is still half a second behind. Closes right up behind me into that corner. I've got a bit of a slide on. Just trying to close up on Gr.x and Jonesy in case something happens. Jonesy's doing a sterling job holding off Gr.x at the moment. Gr.x goes for a move up the inside. Can't quite get that done. Hulky and Drat Fury, Greg White up front. Hulky 3rd, Drat Fury 2nd, and Greg White up front. Hulky going really well as usual in the GR3 cars. Can't say I'm not jealous because I am. He's really got good in the GR3s lately. Trying to close up on the 2 in front in case there is an incident. Alas, we're a bit too far back. Jonesy's done an awesome job holding off Gr.x. soaked up a lot of pressure. Unfortunately, I just couldn't get in on the act. A bit too far back. We will hold on to 8th place in that one. Wow, Greg White, Drap Fury and Hulky, 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Very, very close between 2nd and 3rd, just 0.2 of, well, less than 0.2 of a second. That is incredible, incredible, incredible. Woo! Brent's just saying cold tyres caught him in the first few corners. Wow, what a car, what a race, what a track. Loving that one. Ooh. Wow. Relatively pleased with that one. Could have been better. Made 1 or 2 little mistakes, but we kept it going in a straight line. And we stayed in single figures. So relatively happy. But yeah, needed to push a bit harder, be a little bit more aggressive through one of the corners and defend a little bit better. But we kept it going in the right direction. That's the main thing. We've finished all of our tea. We have no tea left. Richard says, was pleased with that overtake. It was a stunning overtake. Round the outside. Overtake of the night on me, I think. It was one to be celebrated. And certainly one that I will probably look back on. I've just saved the replay. The result, Greg White in first with a 133.0. Oh, he couldn't quite get into 132s. But a stonking lap none the same. Drap Fury in second with a 134.0. Hulky also with a 134.0 in 3rd place. Richard in 4th. C-Tech 5th. Jonesy 6th. Grenster 7th. I got 8th. Ahead of number 1 Pops in 9th. GT Tom in 10th. Rita 11th. And Borky in 12th at the moment. Borky may well have a technical issue, which we're going to work on a little bit later on. Greg White in 1st. Drap Fury 2nd. Hulky 3rd. And yeah, I've got some work to do. So we're going to be heading off to Alsace Village, a track that I do not know very well at all. Don't race here very often, and we're in a quick GR2 car, so this one's going to get a little bit interesting. Rita just saying to number 1 Pop, sorry, lost the rear end out of the corner. We know that it wasn't deliberate, but you did give me the opportunity to beat him. Otherwise, I don't think I would have done. I think he would have beaten me. So I will thank you very much for the 2 gifted places, my friend. That doesn't help at all. That's probably winding her up now. Toyota GT1, and it's a TS020 that we are looking for. And we're going to be going on soft tyres for this one, I believe. Yes, we are. So that'll be that. And then I need to just let people know when we're going to start with the qualifier. The qualifier for this one is going to be at 15:15. Will make us just a little bit late, I think, for the daily races, but that doesn't matter. C-Tank, I don't have that car. It's not in Legends also. Is this a Legends car? I didn't think it was a Legends one. Maybe it is. I can't go and check. Most people have got it. It's a good car. These are all taken from ChatGPT, by the way, guys. These tracks and cars I'm just going to have a break for a moment, so we'll just go on with the Gren stuff. Oh, it is a Legend one. Okay, it's a Legend car. Yeah, they're all taken from ChatGPT, which was, you know, what are the top favourite cars in the game and tracks for the GR4, 3, 2 and 1. 1 or 2 of the cars were doubled up, so I did end up picking a different car, but that tended to be on the GR3s and the GR4s, the GR2s and the GR1s separate. So we've got a couple of people that don't have this car. Do I need to... I think as it's a legend car, I'm probably going to need to... What can I do here? What would be similar? So 839 900. There isn't really anything close to it, is there? I was going to say, if we've got a few, if you don't have the car, go with the... It's a 99 car, isn't it? Trouble is, I need a car that you've got. Well, I know that you're going to have the NSS Concept GT16. Oh, Welsh boys in with Unfazed. Oh, cool. They're doing the nations. They're both in the same race. Oh, you're both going to have to let me know how you get on. And good luck to the both of you. Unfazed and Welsh boy. What I'm going to say is, yeah, jump into the NSX Concept, guys. So that'd be Hulky, SeaTac number 1 and GT Tom. We're going to have a 2-tier race here. I can't change the hosty thing, unfortunately. Oh, Welsh boys on pole. I'm nervous. I'm pole. So I've been in the first corner already. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just brake just a few meters later and just get it through the first corner. Oh. Right, so we've got a bit of a 2-tier race here. So, did I say when we would start? 1:15 I said. Let me just get out very, very quickly on track. Just to get a feel for this car. Ugh. A piece of advice, don't throw it off the track. Whoa. I really do not know this one. This track at all. Oh, where to brake in this car. Not there. Right, it's 15:15, it's time to go. I have got no time to do this one. So we've got Greg White, Grenster, me, Drac Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, C-Tech, Rita, Number One, Borky, and Tom. The guys in the NSX are GT Tom, Number One Pops, C-Tech, and Hulky. The rest of us are all in the right car. So what we need is I don't know quite how this is going to work with starting. What I need is for those guys to qualify last, really. So I think the NSX concept cars, if you can just qualify behind the rest, that might work. Just trying to work this out on my feet at the moment. It wouldn't let me go in and change the to the host setting the grid. I didn't really want to mess around too much. Hard corner, that one. It's almost blind. Oh, that is crazy fast. And we're still only fifth. Only fifth. D-Tech saying that's a shame. Fireworks is only single player. Right. Woo! Fifth, we're starting, which is quite low down. Bearing in mind there's 7 of the GT1s at the moment, and I've got Porky and Rita are still running at the moment. Grenster has the opportunity to unseat Greg, who's in pole position at the moment. We just pulled my door to for the moment. If Joe has gone to bed. She has. Let me just pull my door to. Not sure where Coda is. He often comes in when I shut the door. So just on a minute, and then we will get going. And then we got the GR1 race after this one. So if not everybody had this car, we'll probably run into the same problem in the GR1s. It'd be quite good if the NSXs do finish slower behind us. Well, I'm just having a look at the moment, Grenster, just to see where they are finishing with us. We'll have to see. Okay, they didn't actually qualify, which is good. Do you know what? I love this. They're all working as it should do. So, Fury, think you should have gone multi-class with the GL4. I got it set up as a GL2, my friend. I didn't want to play around with it too much. Do you think you need to wait 30 seconds, Pops? I'm going to push you to 30 seconds. Okay, so NSX, wait 30 seconds. So that's C-Tech, number 1, GT Tom, Hulky are all waiting 30 seconds before they go. Hulky has copied that. Hopefully GT number 1 and C-Tech will have also. C-Tech saying okay 30. Number 1 Pops is saying the same. I love it. This is good. Everybody is bang on board with this. So we've got Greg White, Grenster, Jonesy, Drat Fury, Rita, me, then Borky, C-Tech, number 1, GT Tom and Hulky. This is going to be an interesting one. Let's see how we go. So the NSX concept that people think are going to come through are starting 30 seconds behind the rest of us. It's only a short race, so this is going to be interesting to see how this pans out. Let's just see how we go. Greg White in the Buzzing Hornets livery. I like that one. Radar is on. Snap of oversteer there. NSXs are on their way. Grenster and Jonesy, whoa! Both with incidents there. And nearly got caught up in. Give Grenster room. This is hard work. Shake Rita. Every time I look in the mirror, she's there. mistake there. Oh, the NSXs are coming through. Started 30 seconds behind us. Ooh. And pitting. It's a bit unexpected. Now I know that I've got a tyre whisperer behind me. Need to make sure that these tyres hold out as well. C-Tech, another of the NSXs is coming through. Boy, that car is quick compared to this, as they said it was. The number one's done his pit and he's already back with Rita. The two TCSRL guys absolutely going for it. Tech just running away from me at the moment. Big old wheel spin there, and I've got number one behind me. Is there anything that I can do to hold that car behind? It's going to be on fresh rubber, better, faster car, more traction, better downforce. Nothing I can do about that. Through he goes and disappears. Come on, Mitchell, don't drop it now. We've had Rita behind us all the time. Whoa, what a race. Whoa, what a race. You're watching for the NSXs to come through, and you're trying to defend, and you're trying to race the GT1s. It just like messes with your head. It blows your brain. Absolutely blows your brain. I mean, they started 30 seconds behind us. And number one Pops and C-Tech right up there. Wow. The NS6s are more than 5 seconds per lap faster. It doesn't matter. It was so good. It was brilliant. I think the timings were about right. Absolutely Fantastic. God, Pops did pitted and he still got third. The extra traction that Pops had after the pit stop with the tyres was phenomenal. That took an awful lot of concentration. I'm not kidding you. What a race. What an unexpected spectacle. And what a race. Absolutely brilliant. I'm glad that you guys said to go 30 seconds behind. So whoever initially suggested that, congrats. Bang on. And it's one of the reasons why I do listen to you guys, because there's some knowledgeable people out there. So I can't remember who said it, but thank you so much to whoever said they were. I think it was Pops actually said he was going to go 30 seconds behind. He did. He said, I'll wait 30 seconds. Bang on, my friend. Bang on. You got that dead right. And then it was lovely the way that all of those NSX drivers didn't qualify. So they were all at the back. They all waited there for the 30 seconds. They went off. Just, I applaud and I salute all of you guys for a job very, 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 very well done. So your result there was Gr.x in first with a 1:45.9, Grenster in second with a 1:46.7, number one in third with a 1:39.8 and the fastest lap, C-Tech in fourth, I got fifth, Drap Fury sixth, Rita seventh, GT Tom eighth, Jonesy 9th, Borky 10th, and Hulky 11th. So your top three, Gr.x in the GT1, Grenster in the GT1, and then number one Pops jumped onto the podium in the first of the NSXs in third. Congratulations, guys. What a race. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely, as C-Tech says, congratulations. What a phenomenal race. Didn't expect that for one moment. Not for one moment did I expect that was going to go that way. Right, we are in the Nissan GT-R LM Nismo 15 for this one. He says it's as bad in GR1 as Super Silhouette in GR3. Well, I'm just going. This one again is one of the ones that the ChatGPT threw out to say that it was good. So we're going the Nissan GT-R LM Nissan. I'm going to do it this way, manufacturer. So we're in the Nissan, and it is the GT-LM Nismo 15. Okay, and we are on racing medium tyres in this one. And we will get the qualifier underway at what time? 45. Very, very, very quickly, and we'll be into this one. It's just 4 laps around here, so it should be a pretty quick sprint race. Good night, Jonesy. I know Jonesy doesn't like the GR1s. C-Tech just saying, C-Tech even. Just saying that was a mix. Different track for them cars. Drap Fury has just done a be right back. I think I don't know where track has hopped out too, but he's got, oh, excuse me, 3 minutes to jump back in. Good night, Jonesy. Thank you for racing with us this evening. Number one Pops just saying thank you. Great racing by all in that one. GT Power 2.5 saying well done, Pops. C-Tech saying Pops well done, and you pitted. Jonesy prefers the pre-90s. I think Drap Fury does as well. And number one says great concept for a race. Do you know what? Sometimes we wind up with these really weird combos and just weird things. How did I know that there was going to be 4 of you that didn't have the car that I chose, or we'd listed a Legends car, which is obviously not available. So we decided to split it, and it turned into an awesome race. I had no clue that the NSX was going to do that. It's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Right. We will. Let me just pop you onto a spectate. Okay, that's not a problem. So my computer is just squawking at me. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Bentley, thank you for subscribing. I must remember to drop into yours and have a look as well. But we've got Grenster, Rita, Borky, quite a lot of people in the same livery here. GT Tom, Hulky. What makes you think he's a Brit? Grenster. I think we've been through the ones that we could, but we're basically in this one. We've got Greg White in a very stealthy looking livery, Grenster in the light blue and white. I am in the standard red. Hulky is in the Union flag livery. Then we got C-Tech, Rita, number 1, Borky, Craig, GT Tom, and Jack Kobe's just joining us. Ooh, the Clubsters in the room, my friends. Jack Kobe has just joined. Drat Fury is just joining too, so that's going to give us 12 runners in this one. I'm hoping to catch up with Jack Kobe at Silverstone in June. He's going to be out with his dad in their single-seater. I think his dad's racing over the weekend. I'm hoping to catch up with him on the Friday, and looking forward to that, just so long as I can get out of work and get up there. Jack Fury looks like he's in a Batmobile. Is Jack Kobe going to race with us? Jack, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a video and a vlog. It depends. I'm going to see how it goes. I might only be up there for a couple of hours, in which case I'd really like just to catch up with the guys rather than waving a camera around. And then I might be up the back. There's a particular point, depending on which configuration, I'm assuming it's the National that's going to be doing. There's a particular point where I want to get some photographs just up by one of the fire stands and one of the grandstands, if I can. If I can get some photographs, that would be brilliant. Have we lost? We've just lost Mr. Kobe. We've lost Mr. Kobe. Right, let's Is Jack Kobe going to race? What's Jack doing? I want to get this one underway, but I'm not sure. Jack, what are you doing, my friend? Are you racing? Are you watching? Craigie JDM, Jack Fury is Craig. C-Tech. Craig is Craig. Craig is Craig. I don't think Jack has gone really quiet on me. I'm going to have to get this one underway. I think Jack has disappeared. Right, let's go. I'm going to start the quali. Oh, it's a shame. I was hoping Jack was going to race with us, but he seems to have disappeared. Right, let's get going. Whoa. thing is insane quick. I didn't check to make sure he was in the right car, but this is the GR1 race, which I tend to be a bit more lenient on. This is a fact-finding mission for me at the moment. How fast can you go around the corners? Where are the braking zones? Doesn't help if we put two wheels on the grass. Needs to be a little bit before the 100. Otherwise you're going there a little bit too sloppy. Oh. Braking traction. C-Tech's done one flyer and pitted. C-Tech obviously feels that he's done enough in this one. I am still learning, so going again. Unfortunately, we won't quite get our next lap in. This is going to be as good as it is. And it's good enough for third at the moment. Woo! The batteries on this are dead very quickly, says C-Tech. So where are we? We're still third at the moment. Hulky, Rat Fury, just a few tenths behind. Grenster is way out front by a whole second. Greg White half a second ahead of the rest of us. And then third, fourth, fifth at the moment, split by just a few tenths. Grenster is flying. Absolutely flying. We've got a couple of minutes just for me to collect my wits, settle down a little bit. we've got Craig in 11th at the moment. We've got GT Tom in 10th. C-Tech is still running. Number 1 Pops is still running. Rita's in 8th. Borky's 7th. I'm still in 3rd at the moment. Vessel says, one of the rare cars that has more front downforce than rear. So just chuck it in and hope for the best. So chuck it in and hope the back doesn't come around and bite you. Come around and go. So we're just waiting on number 1 and C-Tech at the moment. Well, I think C-Tech is in the pits, so we're going to have to wait for the full minute. But I think that maybe number 1 might be as well, because number 1 is still running also. No, number 1 has just finished, so we're just waiting for C-Tech at the moment, but like I said, he's in the pits, so so unfortunately we just got to wait another 30 odd seconds. Waiting. I should have shortened the overrun on this one a little bit. Never mind. All right, let's go. Get this one underway. We'll see what we can do. So we have got Grenster out front by a country mile. Whole second. Head of Greg White, then me, Hulky, Drac Fury, number 1 Borky, Rita, C-Tech in 9th, GT Tom in 10th, and Craig in 11th. Let's get this one underway, start the race, and we'll see how we go. And then we will be doing a slightly different race in a moment. We're going to be heading off to stage X. And I'm going to need Borky to give me a shout out on which car he wants to use. But for the moment, let's just see what we can do in this one. We've got 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights, and we are go at Monza. Whoa! I got that all wrong. Completely wrong. Let me get out the way of everybody. This is what you call a crazy race. Oh. This is hard. Whoa. That's a hard race and a hard car. Really hard race and a hard car to drive that one. Welsh boy got 5th in the end. Well done, my friend. Where did Unfazed come? Do we know? Do we know where Unfazed came? 5th is good. 5th is good. Well done. Well done, my friend. Borky. Which car for stage X? Right. Let's just save the replay. We'll share that. Very, very quickly. Oh, you did okay. Good, good, good. Right, so your result, Grenster was in first with a 137.3. Greg White in second with a 137.4. Hulky in third with a 138.6. Jack Fury in fourth. Number one Pops fifth. Rita sixth. GT seventh. I got eighth. Borky ninth. C-Tech in 10th. And Craig at the back in 11th at the moment. First race for a while. Grenster, Greg White and Hulky. Your top three. Well done to the three of you. Right, what I do want to do is I need Borky to let me know which car we need for Gr.x. And we're just going to do one lap around here. And I want Bop on. That's fine. We'll take the tyres off. And we won't need that. And we won't need that. But I do want to have a rolling start. And I want to have set by host. Borky, Borky, Borky. What car are we going with? It's true. No, I want to, yeah, but I want to for this time trial thing. I want to know what car you want to go with. Definitely not that one. Should we do a GR3? Do you want to do a GR3 car? C-Tech, I'll get to you in a moment. I've promised Borky that we're just going to try. We need to test something for a moment. For the minute. What car are you going with, my friend? I'm going to pick whatever car Borky chooses. And we're on medium tyres, that'll be fine. I'm just waiting for Borky to grab a car. Grenster, any GR3. The reason I'm going with the same as Borky is, well, let's go same car as Borky chooses. We're doing a test here. Borky's gone for the Hurricane. Oh, he would. change car. Hurricane GT315 is the Hurricane. I don't like that one. Why has he chosen that? Lamborghini. Okay, no worries. This one's for unfazed. No worries, no worries. This one's for unfazed. He's not even with us. Okay, right. So, Borky, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you and me at the very back, everybody else in front, rolling start, and we'll just floor it. You put your accelerator full to the floor. I'm going to do the same, and we'll see how things go. So it's a rolling start, so theoretically we should be going at the same. Just keep your foot planted. I'm going to do the same, and I'll save the replay afterwards, and then I'll have a look at the telemetry after the stream, and I'll get back to you in the Discord. So let's just get into the change grid order. So I want to adjust the grid to put me at the back. I'm going to go behind you. Actually, I tell you what would be even better, wouldn't it? If we got so left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So if I put you one ahead of number one, then we'll be behind each other. I think that will work. Well, it will, but we've got a few more people in, so let me just change the grid order just to put, I want me at the back, and then I want you one in front. I think we're good to go. Right, okay. Drac is in the Beetle. I'm going to put Drac at the front because he's in the Beetle, and I want him way out of our way. I'll pop him up the front. So everybody just raced and draft. So this will be a case of drafting each other. And what I want to do is actually, let me just think about, I don't want to be behind Borky because I'm going to get he's going to get a draft, I'm going to get a draft. So we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Ah, somebody's just joining. Somebody else is just joining. Let me just change the grid order. As soon as Craig's in, I'm going to just adjust it. No rules, just normal PSR rules. It's a straight race. Basically, what I'm trying to do, Borky has got some questions over his pedals at the moment, and we just want to have a drag race, he and I, just to see whether the two of us are pulling away together or whether I catch up with him and overtake very quickly. So the fact that he is in the slipstream of Rita, so what I need to do is edit the event settings. No, I don't. I want to change the grid order, and I want to move Craig out the way. And I want to apply that. So I've got me behind Borky, behind Rita. So Rita, if you are listening, please go full throttle so that you can give Borky a slipstream, and then I'll pick up the slipstream off of Borky, and we should be good. So we are the, I can't spell, but we are the three key people. We're the three key ones. So Rita, I just need you to go full throttle. Borky, you go full throttle. I'll go full throttle. You'll get a slipstream off of Rita. I'll get a slipstream off of you. Let's just see what happens. We got bop on. There is no, let me just double check. Bop should be on. Boost is off. Slipstream is real. So we've gone for our normal settings. Let's get this one underway and we'll go. Right. Okay. So Borky, you just stay behind Rita. I'll stay behind you. Let's see what happens. C-Tech, no, we don't. We don't have the same, but he's got Fanatec, I've got Logitech. I don't know what Rita's running. I'm just interested to see how this one pans out. I don't know what Rita's on. Porky, you're not that slow. I should be catching you because you're not in the slip and I'm in the slip. Hopefully Rita's behind me. Hopefully what you did has sorted it. Now you're in the slip, I'm only just catching you. You're right on the back of GT Tom now. We're dropping Rita at the minute, although she's catching. Well, that was a big old bomb. Rita's coming through. Okay, full on race now. Whoa! We got spun around. GT Tom. Where is he? GT's with us. YouTube chat's playing up again. Okay, hopefully I should be back. So thank you everybody for this evening. Thank you. What I'm going to do for the moment, we've got two replays to look at, I think. So yeah, Rita's on a Fanatec wheel as well. So that was really useful. The fact that you were following Rita. I thought Rita was on a Fanatec, but I wasn't 100% sure. So that was part of the reason why I lined us three up. I'm on a Logitech, Borky's on a Fanatec, Rita's on a Fanatec. So hopefully Borky, that helped you out, and hopefully he's going to answer a few questions for you. So we got two to knows. I'm going to do the easy one, and then I'm going to need, for the other one, for the Monza, somebody's going to have to let me know what we're looking for. I think it was C-Tech. Let's just play this replay. Oh my word. I thought it was dragging me in that one. But we went for that gap there. And then I think that's a bit of net code. Again. I had nowhere to go there. We got a bit squidged up. So that was C-Tech, me and GT Tom. GT, I'm sorry about that. But I got completely squidged in that one. Absolutely nowhere to go. Absolutely nowhere to go on that one. C-Tech said, don't bump into the first one. And then he gets into a bump with us. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Famous last words, C-Tech. Famous last words. Right, and we've got Monza. Monza. So where Monza, lap one, turn one. Turn one's always going to be a nightmare. Are we really looking at a turn one issue? So we've got number one Pops came across, caught Rita. Rita went into C-Tech. C-Tech got off on the grass. And then unfortunately, I think Borky's collected as well. We got me off as well. Rita is waiting for C-Tech, I think. She's waiting for C-Tech. So, yeah, I think first turn incident you really can't do anything with. My take on that, turn one Monza is a lottery. Oh, I did you not see? This was me on Greg. He broke. I don't know what I'm thinking of breaking at 100. I got my boards muddled up. And I was like, can I get out of the way? I'm like full on the grass, try not to hit him. I gave him a bit of a bump. And then I was on the grass and around and around. And then I nearly took him out here as well. And we're onto the gravel. I was just trying everything I could to stay out the way of. Let's just go back to the on board with me on this one. I just was desperate not to hit Greg White. The other incident with C-Tech, my take, it would have been nice if number one had given the place back, but he probably didn't realise that he'd caused that grief over on the left-hand side. Rita did. Rita gave, let me just do this one full speed. Rita realised, she gave the place back, which is the right thing to do. That's a respectful thing to do. No case to answer, I'm afraid, on that one at all. But this was me. So I did catch the back of him, just trying to stay out of the way, chucked it off, thinking I don't want to collect. And then I just waited. So many cars came through. On board was pretty cool. Which was the view. I think this was probably the view I was using. And just completely missed my braking point. 100% on me. And the thing to do is, if you do miss your braking point like this, you just chuck it off the track. Get it off the track. I still caught him even though I was trying to get it off the track. And then I was just like, I'm going to hit Grenstar, I'm going to get Greg, just get out of the way. And then watching to see where people are. Still got cars coming through. So as soon as Craig went through, then we were off on our way. Again, Rita waiting for C-Tech, I think. Then we picked up Borky, and then we're away running. But classic Monza Turn 1. Why do we do Monza? We really ought to ban Monza. We really should. Or even a rolling start doesn't really work very well either, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah. Unless anybody feels otherwise, racing incidents, those two. Well, mine maybe not, but I did show you what you're supposed to do. If you go into a corner too hot and you've got a good racer in front, just chuck it off the track. Don't be the guy that runs into the back of everybody. Just get it off the track, wreck your own race, don't wreck everybody else's. Oh, I don't need the Aston Martin thingy. Oh, what a waste that is. Why does the game not coded to say, oh, you've got the Aston Martin, let's do something different? No, let's just give you an invite that's a waste of time. Right, okay, what are we going to do? We've got half an hour to run. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop. I'm not going to do it on that account. I am not doing it on that account. Switch user. So for once, I actually showed you an example of what to do when you've messed up, not what not to do, which is what I very often do. I am normally that guy doing what you shouldn't be doing. I've enjoyed tonight. It's been really good. Really good racing. Right, so we're on the American account now. We've got a new microphone running. The other one died early because I did a stream earlier on today. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it. I am now heading off into the daily races for the last half an hour. We'll see what we can get done. I'm not quite sure whether I should do daily B or daily C, if I'm honest. So we've got 17 minutes before the next one, and we've got like yonks before the next race is half an hour away on the Nürburgring, and the next race, oh, it's 20 minutes away. That's silly. 23:40. Should we do it? We'll do a Sardegna one. I need to rent because I don't have this car. What colour should we do? We haven't done Rosso Red. That's Ford Rosso Red. So 6 minutes for this, and we'll see what we do. We had a few interesting races with this earlier on today. Now, if I had all night, I could go for the Triple Crown because I won this race earlier on today. All I've got to do is win daily race B and then win daily race C, and that'll be my Triple Crown done. And then I can wake up from my dream, my mad dream. big old slide there. Good night, Rita. Rita did everything correct. As far as I'm concerned, there's no issue there. I don't think that number one realised what had happened. To be fair, I hate Monza turn one incidents. It seems an awful lot more slidey than it did earlier on today. I think they've changed the weather. Track's colder. Right, let's see how we go. Whew. Anybody from earlier on? We got Fast Dad in here, Petrolhead, the Roaster, Stacky Arbor, Low and Slow, I Am Vengeance. But up front we've got Big Ninja, Black Ninja. Don't know. Anyway, Wister. What is with these names? Zibril, Andre Bruno Biba, Fast Dad, Toski, Petrolhead, the Roaster. What names? What names? Crazy names. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, and we are. We're on the inside. Whoa. What is it with Whisker? This is supposed to be all about improving your SR ranking. Where's Worcester gone? I want to have some fun. Is it with these guys not being in this space? Gotta laugh. Oh, that P3 Canadian better lose. I am Vengeance. Yeah. So I had Worcester and Vengeance, both really not good in that one. Oh, it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. It's a cool race, this one, actually, Daily Race Day. I don't normally do them, but it's quite interesting. Look at that. I Am Vengeance, Worcester, and number 4, all with SR reductions. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. What a nightmare. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to do one more. Oh, can't do that. And we're going to go. Ooh, no, we're not. I was going to go black. We're going with a different colour. 9 minutes. Krista says, who would have guessed? Craig says, I'm trying my best. I don't do much online racing. I think that's what it is. I've had my PS5 2 months now. I'm level 50 and done most of the races offline. And that is part of the problem, as I learnt. The more that you do offline, the more difficult it is when you go online racing other people, because the AI is so predictable, and the AI also makes you feel like you're a lot better than you are. And then when you get out here, you get into that sort of shenanigans, you realise, I'm not up to this. As Grant's is saying, the AI is lenient and predictable. If you're going to do any AI, do Sophie. What you've got to do is get out into racing with real people that aren't going to be lenient. So we're looking for Worcester and I Am Vengeance. And the next one. Thank you, RL. Oh, don't go, don't slide. Such a long time waiting between races for this one. I did enjoy the comeback on that race, the challenge of coming back through the field. I know 3.4 is not bad. Fourth and sixth is good. Nearly a whole race between races. Do a whole race between races. really, really falling in love with this little combo. It's brilliant. Such a nice, easy little car to drive on a nice little track. A couple of little technical bits, a couple of nice little straights. It's brilliant. There we go. It's more than a race between one race and the next. We're going to be able to get 8 laps in. Oh no, we're not, because we just crashed. Right, last one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have Wister? No. Yes, we do. Wister's in. And who was the other guy? Can't remember who the other one guy was. Not sure. Wister's in. Low and slow's in again. Stackyara's in. Low and slow. Grizzly Pigeon. Jetstar. Marcelo. Cadesco. Seguin. Oggy. And Black Ninja. Don't see Vengeance. Vengeance isn't in. Vengeance got scared. He's run away. He had his vengeance and he's now run away. He's scared. Alas, Wister is back for more. Oh dear, 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 dear. Well, I thought Wister was right behind me in the last one. We got Jester. Jester's right, isn't he? You might have to watch out for Jester. I got pulled and pushed around again. We're on another comeback, guys. getting pushed off a lot at the moment. This is cool. This is like starting at the back now, though. Oh, Oggy, we're coming to get you. Come on, Jester, let's get by you. Measure me now, Oggy. Or maybe it's not. just a couple of little fun daily races to finish off what was a cool weekend, a cool evening, cool weekend, cool evening of racing. We got roughed up in that last one a little bit. We got roughed up in the first one, but we managed to recover quite nicely. Couldn't quite recover in that one well enough, but we did get up to 7th after being really far at the back. So wanted to try and catch Worcester, couldn't. Too good for me. That is the way it rolls. Right, that is me done for the night, I am afraid, my friends. We've got another ticket. Let's go and see what the ticket's hot. Let's go and see what the ticket's got for us. Shall we? Shall we? If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel and makes me a happy bunny. I'm a happy bunny anyway. Right, let's see what we got. Anything better than an invitation? Oh, look, we got a million. We're going to get the million. Here he goes around. He's going to get the million. Oh no, far away from the million. No, I can't believe that didn't happen. We were so close to getting a million credits there. Oh, I'm loving this Ferrari. Really loving that. It's a good car in the Daily B, but enjoyed very much the Daily A's. Right, that is it, I'm afraid. That is your lot. It is 12:10, 10 minutes after my curfew. I'm going to be heading off. Whether I do some racing during the day tomorrow or not, I'm not sure. I've got some fair bit of work to be getting on with tomorrow, so probably won't get the opportunity. If I do, it will be an impromptu, and I don't know what I will do. It will be around lunchtime. But otherwise, I'll be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow with some daily races, which I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we'll get into the daily race B and just see what we can do on the American account. So daily race B, then we're going to hop into some more of the lobby races. Probably, where are we tomorrow? Thursday, aren't we? Probably going to be public tomorrow, just to try and get the message out there, unless we get a good number of people in, because I loved the racing tonight. It was really respectful. No worries, some really close racing, side by side action, bumper to bumper action, really good. Yeah, we had an incident at Stage X, and we had another incident at Monza, but hey, that was always going to happen. Speedy, thank you for popping in. Yeah, just fabulous night. Really enjoyed it. So we're going to be heading off to Snoozoland now. 8 o'clock back here tomorrow. More of the lobby racing at 9, and then maybe a little bit more of the daily races, daily race B at 11. Unless, of course, you want me to get into the crazy Nordschleife race. Not going to do that tonight. So I am going to wish you a very good evening, morning, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a really good one. And I will see you again very soon. And don't forget, I think it's Friday. We're doing the tomorrow, because now is Thursday. So tomorrow we're doing the first of Speedy's Kangoo Cup. He's just mentioned now. He said that. I was just trying to think of the name. It's the Kangoo Cup. Now I have got my Kangoo ready, but not on this. Not on this. What's it? For those of you that are wondering what we're racing, let me just switch over to my main account, and I will show you. I've got 2 of them lined up. One is a wide body, and one is a normal, because I'm not sure if we can run wide body or not. Still a little bit confused. So I'm going to have a look and see what the PP ranking is. Quite like the wide body. It handles a little bit better in my mind, and it looks a little bit better. And also, for those of you joining, there is also going to be a livery competition as well. So I've entered my livery in. It's just a standard PSR livery that we've entered into that. But I think, I don't know if Speedy's still lurking. I think we've just got 1 lobby, haven't we? I don't think we're going to be doing 2 lobbies. which I think was the wish. And then also we've got Hulky has got a BTC style competition coming up as well. We're going to be running that on the Wednesday so that it doesn't bump with Hulkies. If we go manufacturer and we come down to the Renault, where is the Renault? I can't find a Renault. There he is. And we've got these two here. So I've got a wide car and we've got a regular car. Those are the ones that we're going to be running. So that's mine, number 67. We've all had to choose numbers. And then John's made the background. You just put your own number on it. But that is my wide body version that we will be running. Going to be interesting. It's I find it quite a difficult vehicle to drive. You tend to have to just lay it through the corners and hope for the best. And there could well be a little bit of door rubbing going on. But there we go. I haven't gone with a delivery. I've just gone with my regular. So there we go. As Speedy's saying, everybody can vote on the livery, and the link is in the Discord accordingly. So yeah, that's my little van that I'm going to be running. That's on Friday. And then in a couple of weeks' time, I can't remember exactly when we're starting. Hulky will be in the doing a BTCC in the Atenza, I think. I think it's a Toyota. I don't think he's around to let us know. But anyway, I'm wobbling, mumbling, need to get to bed. So I'm going to love you, leave you. Have a great morning, night, evening, day, whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic one, and I'll see you back here tomorrow. For now, take care. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Take care.